And we're gonna be binge watching Invincible Season 3, which I'm very excited for. That'll mean no watch party as well for me, so if anyone's gonna do it, you guys can step up. Or not do it at all, that's fine too. But yeah, we're gonna be here the other days, metaphoring, Thracia-ing. I want to have a Ghost Trick day since we didn't play that last weekend. Yeah. Who knows, with the way this is going, I might even stream Dynasty Warriors Origins sometime. You signed an executive order canceling it? Sorry, but I vetoed your cancellation.
You do not understand.
No, you do not understand. Alright, we're going here. What chapter? I am Tenkai, I am dead ass. I am in the first hour of the game. I'm trying to figure out what to do against enemies when they attack me, because guard doesn't seem to guard against all attacks. And I think there's a parry in the game, but I don't remember how to do it because I did the tutorial back in January. I legit might need to just, like, redo the tutorial. Chapter 1 and 2 took the most of my playtime. Oh, really? There's, like, grindy battles you can do in it, which I did a few of just to, like, level up my sword and my spear movesets. You gotta press the block button right before the enemy attack connects for parry. Oh, so wait, you don't press the block button with square or something? You literally just press it at the right time? That's fine, that's fine. I was trying to remember how to parry because I was like, I know it's possible. Like, they're slowing down the attack animation, so they clearly want me to parry this. Yeah, it's L1. Okay. Thank you. I will be doing that the next time I play. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins is really fun. It's a very different take on the series, and it feels refreshing for whatever reason. Perry! Our guests are about to arrive! I prefer Perfect Evade since it's easier. Oh. Perfect Evade is a thing too? I'm saving up for the skill that lets me evade multiple times in a row. I thought it was interesting that they lock you out of that initially. That's like... I guess they don't want you to be scrubby and just spam roll.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
It's a great skill. Yeah, they give it to you immediately. Like, what the hell?
Back to your cesspit.
I think Metaphor needs an intro. Wait, is this Metaphor's intro? This seems like this is. Okay, wait. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth closed. We need the J-pop intro? Yeah, well, we left those in Persona. This is edgy Persona, where we kill babies and people get kidnapped and framed for murder.
Don't say that.
It's more like a credits than an intro, but I guess it's the same shit. This yogurt tastes funny. Tux, I think we got food poisoning. Well, we didn't get food poisoning, but like our stomachs got upset from that Korean place we went yesterday, where they insisted on cooking the food for us, and then they undercooked it and we ate it. Tilted. I legitimately almost didn't stream yesterday because my stomach was in so much pain and I kept having to leave my chair. And then this morning, Grant was feeling like his stomach is messed up. Wait, we did all the things. Oh, okay, guys. Metaphor mode. We just did that last mission. That last mission where we had to defeat the bosses within 3 turns, and I was getting very tilted because of RNG.
What now?
I don't think...
All right, then.
I don't think we have any quests left to do. I think I actually cleaned out everything that needed doing.
Let's go.
It was the poison beans.
Okay?
Luckily, we didn't eat any beans. Although I did eat a red bean donut this morning from Paris Baguette.
Ah, you've come.
Which, despite the name, it's a Korean bakery. I don't know why they do this. Okay, this turned into a fulmine rod, which is what I'm currently running. It increases electric attack strength. Powerade and a muffin? Oh my lord, Tux. Alright.
Now then.
Sell the money items. I do actually want to go shopping, but I'm not doing this until it's sale day, because otherwise I'm just wasting money for no reason.
All right, then.
Let's go do dailies on our, Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
Get some free things. Let's also check the map just to make sure there's no quests.
Looks like everyone's here.
So...
All right.
Nope.
But which one?
There are...
That's where you want to go.
Oh.
But which one?
The Queen of Cuisine is still
Let's
ongoing.
Later.
Good to know. I still haven't made the dish that they prefer.
All right.
Let's go use the potty.
Right. Well then.
And get a little XP from the shower. And get some free ingredients.
Oh.
I would say that we should make more of the meatballs, but I'm pretty sure the meatballs ended up being a scam.
Where to?
Martira. I know, we're getting, like, shower subliminal messaging. Oh, I can go hang out with, Bardon. That's probably what we're going to do. Before I do that, though, I want to check
Where to?
the church.
Let's go.
Just in case if we have something that can be analyzed. Or not analyzed, purified? We do. Ooh, I'm out of blessed water. It hurts. This is some really cracked stuff.
Alright then.
Oh. We have a few people available. Stroll is also here. Should we finish up with Stroll? I'm gonna go see Stroll.
Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
Stroll, you know it's raining out, right? You're just chilling out here? Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all of what's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner toward my village again? Better yet, we can teleport there maybe, possibly.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, it's voiced! That means this is the final hangout.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Yeah, you've been able to teleport basically since the beginning of the game, man. They try to give a lore explanation for it, and it ended up coming across so goofy. Where they're like, We have this Gauntlet Runner, which is like basically a land airship that carries you between locations, and you walk towards its engine, and it activates something that just is like, oh, I didn't know what this thing in here was, but it lets us teleport, and it only activates when you're here. That's really weird. No other explanation. So that's the game's way of telling us why we're able to travel, like fast travel between some locations.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
Divine intervention. Hux?
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance.
Seems like a setup stroll.
Is all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Oh, we are choosing all the right answers now.
Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Aww.
Someday,
Give him a
I
hug,
will
Pangy.
restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace.
Hi, Zephyr.
And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again.
How's
But
your
this
Monday
isn't about
going?
my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the
So do we get a
warrior's
tier 3
virtues.
warrior?
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together
Just
to
working.
give
Oh, very
truth to
nice.
our hopes and fulfill
A busy
our
start to the
destiny.
week or nah? Rank 8. He's
I'm
the
going to
first
change
one
the
done.
future.
Okay, so we get 4 skill inheritance. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increase. Holy shit. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? The more okay.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget
It
that.
means you can date him now? Oh, we've been dating. Also, hi, Spectro. With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have full support of the people of Halia. Yay! Oh! Oh, Alonso!
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. Incredulous.
So I'm kind of
All right.
thinking...
Me too.
Where is the cuisine lady again? Was she in the Hushed Honeybee?
Where to?
Or was she in... I think she was
Let's go.
here. I'm so glad I never have to do one again. You finished all the social link and hangout stuff? Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh, grand.
I'm not minding them.
Cheers. Eh? What are you playing at? Sure.
Oh, this is what she wanted.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
Ifrit's here. Hi, Ifrit. Alright, quest done.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, what does she give us for this? 5,000. Oh, and more, cooking ingredients. Great.
You shut up too.
Lovely that.
I will beat you up.
You are unwelcome in my
Alright.
city.
Great.
Cheers.
Thank you, classy woman.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Okay. So, Alonso wants to hang out.
Let's go.
We can certainly go find him. Zephyr, did you ever play through Persona? Because these social links are actually... There's not as many of them in this game, and they are shorter. In Persona, they go 10 sessions per character. You got the last runes, congrats. You only got to the 3rd dungeon. Oh, in Persona 5? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. Oh, my tolerance is high enough. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? All right, his mother died.
Thank you. True.
Thank you. I did some digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I was doing a side dungeon and almost beat the boss, then suddenly it just one-shot me out of nowhere. Was that in Persona? I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. Oh, in Metaphor? Yeah, Metaphor, it's doing what a lot of SMT games do, which is basically, like, you're winning until you get one shot. And when you get one shot, you just kind of feel like, okay. What could I have done to prevent that? Sometimes the answer is nothing, other times it's... Oh, maybe you're fighting a super boss or something. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were his taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. Oh yeah, feel free to exchange metaphor strats in the RPG channel in Discord. I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Oh, sir? Die, they said, in all my waking hours and all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
Hang on a second.
Wait, calm down. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I take no pleasure in kicking someone when they're down. You're willing to stay by my side even though I've been a fool. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living, just a little longer. Okay, rank 4 with Alonso already.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Discount at magic shops in all cities. Increases monetary reward for completing requests. Wow. I wish that that was retroactive. Oh, why did I think my thing crashed here. What's going on? Get back in that Maid Kingdom, you guys. I haven't the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Ha, you were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Pengy. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage.
Who cares about the camera?
I have some fun tricks in store for you. Alright, well, at least he's not committing suicide.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Browhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Browhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferrymen ought to know where the Coliseum is. Am I able to do the Coliseum today?
Well then.
Or is it
Alright.
stormy weather only? Oh, wait, it's sale day. Do I dare?
Let's go.
We should definitely stock up on some stuff while it's sale day.
The goods are
I'm pretty rich right now, so... we're gonna splurge on some stuff. We might have to visit the stores in the other cities too, because they seem like they have different stock. Status heal items are also so important to have on hand.
Young man.
A young man.
We've assailed.
Oh, that one's sold out. We bought the rare armors.
Young man.
A young man.
This is on set.
Who was that for? That's for the healer. Can I set someone as healer just to see what that's like?
The power of healing.
This is on.
Oh, okay, Fortune's Bludgeon. That's I already have it. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's pretty cool. The Ninja Blade.
What now?
I feel like I want to just see what these look like on some of them.
Even a
I'm
jester
gonna put
can
him on
shape the course of
Faker,
history.
and I'm gonna put him on
Run if you want.
Gunner,
but
and
you
let's
can't
put
escape
her
my
on Commander,
My
just to
tactics
see
shall
what these
turn the
weapons
tables
do.
tide.
I kind of wish that the UI for this screen was a little bit different. So that one's not as good, that one's not as good. None of these are as good. Okay, so
Alright then.
all the shit
Where
in this
to?
town is not amazing. Let's try going to this workshop. We'll see if Martira has anything worth.
Got a bargain.
Just from looking at the bases on these, I don't think we're gonna get anything worth.
Alright then.
I do actually want to hit up the item shop though, because it looks like the stock is different depending on the item shop that's in like a different city that you visit.
Thank you.
You have yeah, see, he has Notebooks of Remembrance and this one cures Charm. Binding Rope actually is so good. We're gonna buy a ton of those. And then, of course, let's also hit the church in Grand Trad just to replenish things here. Feels nice to actually have money.
My.
Right, cures malady. Cures sleep. Honestly, we'll buy a few Bombs of Life, too, since we're ballin'.
Alright then. Where to?
Great. We didn't go to the Gauntlet Runner yet, so...
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
This 30-second delay, it can't be helped. Oh, are you on mobile?
Alright.
Are you experiencing mobile delay, Tux? Oh, we get luck today.
Right. Got it. What's this?
Today is cursed. Rest in peace.
Alright then.
Alright, I want to go to the Colosseum
Let's go.
and see if we're allowed to do anything. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Oh.
Okay. You have to win quickly. I am gonna do it.
What now?
I just realized that we had our people all on kind of
The freedom of a wanderer.
wacky classes, so
In the name of justice.
let's go ahead and
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
resume what we were doing there. Blizz and Fire Dodge, sure, that's fine. Stroll. Oh, right, we have an extra slot for Stroll. What do we actually want to give him? We could give him magic, I guess.
All right.
Hulk is on Magic Knight. Shield Arts, Con, First Aid. Automatically increases wheeler's defense at the start of battle. Auto Rakukaja, huh? I wonder for how many turns that lasts.
All right.
Heisme is on Thief. Poison Shot, Conned, Medi. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What?
Alright.
What'll it be?
I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good...
Let's give it our all.
Oh! This enemy's gonna be strong.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Let's have a good...
I wonder what this Colosseum enemy is gonna be. Oh.
All right. Let's show him what we can
Defeat
do.
enemy in 3 turns or less.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Now accept
Nice
your
heal.
fate. I'll take this.
It's not holding any rare items.
Hack and slash.
It resists slash.
I won't hold back. Scour. Come.
I crush you!
Oh, it's weak to bash. Good to know.
No, to the rear, got
Stinger Frenzy.
Nothing.
Alright, it hurts. So we need a bash attack,
Let me rethink this.
which honestly, we have Skullcracker, which works out beautifully.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
So get to the rear guard. Let's go. Here.
I'm obliged. With flame!
Hey, it's Matt. What's up, Matt?
Shatter!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
We honestly kind of got this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Was needed.
No holding back.
All the bonus turns, though. Oh, we won this. We already won this.
Wind! Still up? Let justice prevail!
You got coffee. Oh, nice. I could go for some coffee. I should have made extra this morning.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Alright. Well, we destroyed that thing.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight! What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. 2 coffees today and counting. Hey, it be like that. That's okay, Phil. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward this time. Okay, 37,000 for completing that. That just reimbursed all of my shopping, by the way. What happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Become Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history, and you'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain faster experience. The reward for Silver 1 is an even more impressive item. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover MP. The reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual, the treasure of this Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. I know, that recovery MP item sounds amazing. We currently are running Crescent Moon earrings, which give like a wee bit of MP per turn. That full moon one is probably like double, if not more. Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. So, okay, you can use a time slot to do the Colosseum. That's cool. Now we're in the evening.
Hey, listen.
Now we are in the evening, and I should check. Oh, I need to build my imagination before I can hang out with Heisme. I don't have enough courage to hang out with Brigida. What the... Okay. Alright. I hear you. Courage and imagination. What was that noise?
All right, where to?
Let's see.
Let's go.
So it looks like if we go outside... There's a imagination and a courage icon in this town.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I can't believe
Oh, I hate the rain.
The Elda and the fairy, we meet again. Alright, we're gonna listen to the same story from the lady again, because it somehow expands our imagination.
All right.
Damn.
Well then.
So it might actually be a little bit of a grind to get
Time marches
to
on,
these
and the
tiers.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Cool.
Well met, eh?
We have 2 days. I could go back to the Colosseum. I believe Bardon. Oh, and Hulkenberg. And Maria. Oh, fucking hell, guys. Oh, we have a lot of social links to do. All right. What's up, Bardon?
You've come.
Ah, glad you're here. I've got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
I am glad.
Great, come with me. Support convo stream.
Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Bardon?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Bardon. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
No?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, and you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom! The scary armor is talking! It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. Poor Bardon. He ran away. Really that's a scary a fellow? Nay, he's just a fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up,
Then...
and I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Bardon.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell ya, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro, don't forget Norris. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you, that's very reassuring. Gastro, but make it French, yes. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Still don't get why he has brown hair on his character model and blue hair in his portrait.
It's not enough.
Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Oh, Bardon will send a parcel. Oh, cool. I wonder what care package goods are.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Chicken!
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Bardon, we'd finally have peace and quiet. Chicken fact. I don't know where the chicken book is. I think I left it with Kevin, to be honest. We did make one of the recipes from it one day, though, and it was very good. Alonso wants to hang out again?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Uh-oh. Tux is starting in with the random...
Incredulous.
All right then.
The random... song requests again. The accompanying texts were also... They were part of the magic. Me who heard the schedule yesterday, and also me who's like Paul trying to break my watch streak while I'm in the office. Oh no! Hi Cash. Happy Monday. I guess we're hanging out. I guess we're hanging out with Alonso again.
What do you want to do?
Oh, what do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Greetings.
What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me. I'm scared.
Understand?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna collect my spoils from the Miracle Maid Kingdom. Do 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 do. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so this valet often comes from the through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Are you planning to kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What exactly is your plan? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, and it still bore a small fruit. With its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Get it? Because apples are fruits, fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Pangy.
Leave it to me.
Okay, leave it to me. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in
I
on.
implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Level 5.
You're all I have left in this world.
Alright. Faker gets extra inheritance slots, which is great because I have not used the Faker very much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Um,
king draws nearer.
So I believe this is the last day. Ah, there's a letter and package from Bardon. Huh. He sent me a revival medicine. Alright, passive items, let's go. Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. The soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate Charadarius. Right.
Wonderful.
So,
All right then.
there's no hangouts today. Oh, we do need to go to the
Let's head there
Gauntlet.
right away.
We do, in fact, need to visit
All right.
the facilities.
Right. Got it.
We will get the free things.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Great.
All right then. Where to?
Now I know we could go hang out with Maria. There's also the Colosseum.
Go.
A group of Gullborns, a horde of little gremlins that will swarm and attack you. You have no special conditions, just take them on and take them out. This will also increase my courage if I do this. I'm gonna fight the Gullborns.
Incredible, right?
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Random question, and I still have to ask Free J to align the stars, hypothetically speaking. How would this Monday coming up work for you? If possible, afternoon hangout to increase our social link. You mean next Monday? I don't think I could do next Monday. I'm pretty sure we have plans that day. This upcoming week is a bit hectic, because we're going to be going upstate on Friday. Basically, we're going to be, like, cleaning and painting an area that we're going to be moving to, in like, slightly upstate New York. But I believe we are meeting friends on Monday night already. So we probably have to work on a different day for that. What am I doing here?
Too much, perhaps? Now we strike. This doesn't feel right.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't really know what we're gonna do here. We just have to win, right? There's no, like... There's no special conditions here. No syntheses. That sucks. That was awesome!
Let's work together.
No.
Let's go.
Better be sure.
I'll get some distance.
A hop to the back.
Wind. Still up.
I wish I had an AoE here. I'm in a Knight's Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Tarikaja.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
People are upsetting you today. Oh no. What's going down?
Mustn't settle for tea. Slash!
I shall vanquish evil.
Raging Edge.
Moment of truth. Not bad.
The
if I
freedom
say
of
so
a
myself.
wanderer.
I got Ervelyn from the Adventurous Path. I'm going to be sick.
Scour! Let's finish this!
That's the spirit.
Observe the enemy.
Tux, I think I speak for all of us when I say that's really not.
Ever the consummate knight.
Hey, Mars.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I call it
As you can see, we are...
I won't hold back!
We are doing the arena.
Oh, power of heroes! My strike.
Ooh, the miss.
Together. No, never know yet. You gotta heal up.
I'll use what I must.
Let's not die, you guys.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
You skipped the majority.
I shall.
It seems pretty worth doing. Oh!
It's okay.
Wind!
A tough one.
For all that we strive for. Shut up.
Oh, nice critical.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, that Ervelyn pull is super cursed. Oh my god, can you stop?
I won't hold back!
Alright. Shoutouts to Cyclo, level 2 magic.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you.
Yay! We need courage for, Brigitte. It could be worse. Yeah, there's no ML Ervelyn yet. I would just save those for him. That is the truth.
Alright then.
Alright, I need to go build imagination.
Where to?
Let's go.
We passed Tux's league rank. It's better than getting something like Destina. No way, Destina is way better than Ervelyn. Also, she'd be an imprint for either herself or Ruel. Both are good units.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Shut up!
They're both SSS. Oh, that would be bad. Oh, his is only 2 imagination. That sucks.
Well then.
That really sucks. Alright, I should never go back there again.
Time marches on.
She's getting
and
buffed
the
this
age
week?
of a
Wait,
new
who
king
is?
draws nearer.
At last.
Hey, Armin. Wait, how are they buffing Destina? Did I miss that? Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. I guess he meant except Gallica. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. More healing and her passive lasts turns longer. Oh, a turn longer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I see that, Spectro. Returning to the first town for that imagination was bad. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance to lone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. When are they buffing ML Lua? They should not buff ML Lua. Yeah, they're buffing Wall of Order to be a really good artifact now. ML Lua is broken.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Berseria has Wall of Order. It'll be good on her. Destina S35. Ugh. That's really annoying.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Now everyone gets to see the TikTok dance S3 if ML Lou is pretty. ML Lou is disgusting. Pay Nation Epic 7 RTA tournament. We could do one.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little
10 bands, please. Could you imagine?
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Plus your Lisa. Oh.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm nervous.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me in this land we may saved.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too
Not the
quick
minstrel.
now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Yeah, well, you can't be a ranking officer because what is this outfit?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Take the opportunity to slip out. Oh.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Excuse me. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
Ray. Oh. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just make sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Fabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they in there alone? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Eh?
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Stroll, this might not be the correct time.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality.
That look in his eye, Jesus.
However cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. all their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strome.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophant.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
He's in with Luis's peeps. Feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi.
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? What is happening? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. Wait, is it Juna doing this? That whole area is thick with distortion from Magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew.
Close one. Yep.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Oh, we have voice acting. Wait, are we cold stealing?
Whoa. What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a Magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Okay.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe now, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Chiradrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. The failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
Yeah, we need to go to his headquarters. You got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious? I'll get ready. We'll ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. Oh, platforming, great. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Okay, use L to control the protagonist while he's on the sword. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump.
Gangway!
What?
This isn't happening.
I see.
Wait, you don't manually jump? Are they serious? What the fuck is this?
This isn't happening.
Do not forswear.
I'm not even really telling the difference between...
Here we go. Gangway! I knew it!
What? Okay. Okay. No, that's not... Okay.
Sweet!
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't see anywhere to go now.
Oh my god! Look at that!
Where am I going now? Is it over? Please be over? Okay, it's over. It's over.
All right!
Into the moon, duh! We actually made it! We got to Luis's headquarters! Whew, I thought we were gonna die there. Well, no one tell her. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah! We did die. We died twice. Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula's hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something.
God.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the chair Andreas.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Books about magic. Okay. Beautiful flowers, but I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Are these are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside that crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get open. Looks like this is a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up, is that...
Look!
It's the same novel?
The same novel that you have!
Oh.
But why would Luis?
Thank you, Gallica.
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
Juna?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to... I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender. I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Oh, for sure, Matt.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial.
Oh my.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
What?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
She knows the fairies?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Are these... Okay, so you just listen through that closed door.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
How do you know that we're looking for that?
I knew it. We both know what
Oh,
you're
she
here
bluffed
for, right?
us.
Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Okay, Juna.
But we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe,
okay,
and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
How had Luis not formally entered at this point?
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst.
Uh-oh.
Sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your
Natalie?
gut, eh?
It is 3 p.m., Natalie. What do you mean pre-noon? Also, I definitely felt like today was another Sunday. So the fact that people are talking either like it's still the weekend or like Monday is a day that hasn't happened yet this week, I am all sorts of fucked up.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, things are going to shit. I know, it's literally Monday, but earlier on stream, people were saying, like, Monday, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, is it today Monday?
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up, it's coming.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Yeah, Thracia's mostly gonna be a weekend game.
Whoa, Tell.
Their accents are pretty funny.
This is no good.
The runners stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
So I'm assuming that Juna is gonna join us for when we eventually get caught here.
Huh? Ready? Mm-hmm.
Stop it! Is it Glodell?
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
Uh-oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Nah, Juna's here.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more important...
Not really, actually.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh. Well, that's... okay.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
Juna doesn't have eyebrows. I can see her eyebrows.
And now...
Unless if you're saying that those are, like,
smiles off their faces. I should
painted
be the
on,
man being served
which
and
maybe.
worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did.
Hey, in the last cutscene, wasn't he holding a knife to her neck and now it's a sword again? Did I just imagine that?
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter. And one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Alright, well, we're just gonna kill Hector, and then you're gonna be sad, and I don't like fighting dogs.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Can't attack because of the hostage.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Okay.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Wrong!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh! Wow, not the backhand.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
So
Well, that
lame.
worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight
You wanted
to
Gladel as a party member?
Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Okay.
It worked?
Okay.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your power.
Why is he not being protected if he's one of the top ones? Also, how is he one of the top ones?
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Well, I'm glad that Chihaya is doing well post
Now that
Persona
I've
5.
seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of past.
Oh, it's time for the heart walkie-talkie.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the
Okay, so if you challenge them to a duel, then you're able to be killed.
Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Oh, it's gonna be a songstress class. Alright, it's time. Hey, I am thou, thou art I, it's me again.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Not the pacemaker. Oh, cool. Definitely. Oh, with a fan. Definitely a songstress class, I'm guessing. Hey, Yay, how you doing?
How? Oh my God! How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Where is all you've ever
It is
been
giving a
as
Sparta.
lackey? My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
This game has some really corny lines.
Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Alright.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength
She
too.
sounds unhinged.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun.
They're not
You're
corny,
about
they're
to
British.
pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand!
A duel, then. You can die together.
Oh, it's dancer archetype. Shut up, shut up! Along with their own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. So it's like, it's an all? Like, what does that
He wants
mean?
a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Let's not. Let's do this together.
All enemies with a one-time weakness to ice.
Maybe something else. Come on, help me out.
Yeah, she gets Serene Grace. Oh, Hector.
No need to. No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
With me now, Hector!
Defense. Ow!
With me now, Hector!
What the fuck?
The captain's anxiety is
even work?
overwhelming him. We can't let him
Okay,
get
I'm gonna lose.
You're nothing!
I got critical hit.
Be careful.
I got critically hit, and now I'm anxiety. Hello?
With me now, Hector!
Oh.
I'm all prepared.
No,
Come forward.
Alright,
Royal
well.
Soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Death to all
That's
Yeah. Honestly, what I need is
Maybe not.
I need to keep healing.
This should be good.
Otherwise, we're gonna die.
Freeze!
Hot mask.
Sure.
Dancer. Raging fire.
Someone could die.
Okay. Hey, Fabbles.
With me now, Hector!
Wow, he is buffing the shit out of this dog. Ouch.
Seeker! Wind!
Oh, it's weak to wind.
I call upon the royal soul.
Thank God it's weak to wind.
You hit their weakness!
It's their weakness. DEI?
Not out of this yet!
That helps.
The doggo is very much the real boss, yeah.
A bit much.
Do I have any
actually.
items to get rid of, like, this shit? It decreases its attack, but I don't know if that's worth it. Removes all buffs on all enemies. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest.
Next time. This is just what
We're
I
just gonna
need.
spam Cyclo.
Howling wind.
Age flow. Ouch. Oh.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last
Let's
leg.
go!
Someone
Alright.
get him
Spam
healed up now.
Cyclo.
You hit their weakness!
Behold this
That's
power.
happening, Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let him down.
We need the life-saving
Let's try
medicine.
this.
Death to all traitors!
And then maybe the party heal.
Let's get some use out of this.
That helped.
Jesus. Attack return to normal.
Take this.
Ouch. Oh my god, okay.
Come forth,
Man, what would you do if you didn't have wind equipped for this fight? It would be extremely fucking hard.
You have to be careful.
Is rising.
Scour.
Alright, Hector's dead.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! You're
yeah, we need to recover the health.
Thanks.
We don't know what his weakness is. Ouch.
Come forth, royal
Let's just
soul.
heal ourselves.
Watch me. Burn.
Probably Vortex? No. That does a lot of damage, though.
Die already! My aching blood!
Yes, Tux?
Wind!
My star is rising!
This should be good.
That helped.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
I'm kind of sad that, we don't have a weakness for him here.
Raging fire.
Maybe her attack? Although this attack is doing a lot of damage. Plasma. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Let's go.
You look like you're about to drop.
With healing power.
Thanks. This'll be over soon if I can get closer. Moving back. Behold this
Moving
power.
back.
Burn!
Come on, give us the burn. No.
Die!
Nice dodge.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
Okay, that's not what it's weak to.
Raging fire.
Die already!
Ouch.
Let's get him some healing.
We're gonna have to do nothing but heal this turn.
Get him healed up. I'll give you the performance of a life. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
You bastards!
Jesus. Maybe a 200 HP restore on Juna.
That helped. This is
And she can just keep spamming Infernal Vortex. We are chipping him down. 240 is a lot of damage. Nice dodge.
Come forth,
Hit him with Cyclo.
Behold this power.
Alright, close.
Die already!
God, imagine if he had weakness. We would be in so much fucking trouble. Yeah, 200 HP on Juna. Giant Slice. Okay, she finally got hit. That did no damage, though.
Vitus power. Scour.
Alright, this should be it. Man, I wonder if Hector has multiple weaknesses, or if we just got lucky by having Seeker equipped.
Help me!
3,780 EXP?
Not bad.
That fight could have been really hard.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
No.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
Oh!
What's happening?
Also, trophy. Wait, does this mean that we have divine favor?
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Okay, but we still have to explain why we're here.
That's the truth of it.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the
Oh,
sea.
Juna.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
You don't like
Louis said we got a
Vasilius?
traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
It doesn't really suit his portrait, in my opinion.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party
Really? It's your
together?
favorite, Ifrit?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
I like Fidelio's voice actor.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeah, she's a trickster.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Alright, he doesn't trust us.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid.
Alright, enjoy Matt.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
I'm getting
Or
hungry.
it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Oh, nice.
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems that we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Okay.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Wouldn't the guards that we like took the keys from know that we're the intruders and they're all not dead? Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Hey, Juna.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Oh.
I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
Just a second, guys. Getting the next round of our YouTube uploads queued so that can happen while we play. This is cool, though. I'm happy that Juna's finally joining the group. I am a little bit stressed thinking about another character to learn all, like, these classes with. I kind of hope that she's the last one that joins our gang. Also, that means a whole nother social link that we're gonna have to complete with her, so that's kind of a lot, too. But at least the class she has is cool. I don't quite understand how it works, though. Does she just get abilities from other classes that she knows, or is it, like, classes in the party with her? Alright, we've got the next one's queuing. Talk to more. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to more.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized.
Oh, that's why she knew who Gallica was, just like Grius did.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
concubine!
His lady love. God no.
God no, he's gay.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted.
I don't know if I buy it, to be honest.
To boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh, I was expecting Social Link level 1 with Juna, and instead we got a Gallica level up? Alright, cool. I'll take it.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
Who?
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons.
Oh.
And she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Yeah, you don't know that we can fast travel, do you, Juna?
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Alright, cool. Going to Grand Trad?
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna!
Yeah, and we just appeared out of thin air, and apparently no one has a problem with it. Hooray!
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly title.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Best character obtained? Yeah, I like her so far, buddy Chris. Monday.
Let's hurry.
Sweet. Alright, so before we head into the church, I think I'm gonna go on a short break, guys. I want to just get up and stretch my legs, use the bathroom, do all that stuff. So we're gonna go on a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll play some music while I'm gone.
There was never any contest with Glick-sama. Panji would tell anyone who would listen, but he knew he was lying.
Why, hello there. I've returned. Alright, let's continue on our journey with Juna. I'm excited to learn more about her class. The dancer seems really cool. Let's also just quickly check on our videos. What's going on in YouTube land? Am I missing 15 and 12? I think I am. How does that happen? Let's do that. And I'm missing Octopath episode 15. Okay. Okay, very cool. Let's do the things, guys. So, we're going to the church with Juna.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Rella! Right! I thought that we'd seen that name, and I couldn't remember exactly who that was.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Okay, kind of stand Rella, actually.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh.
Adopted sister, that
Okay,
is.
I was gonna say they're different
Her
races.
family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish.
Didn't they say that Rella treated the prince after he got cursed, though? So shouldn't she know that he's alive?
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know.
Juani?
Just make sure you're not causing trouble
Jumanji?
for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you...
So this is just how Juna is. Got it.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Okay, they did a really good job with writing Juna's personality. I like her a lot so far.
Spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lives...
She's not like the other girls.
I don't think anyone could have broken the curse.
She's, I feel like she's a Spectro character.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Your favorite's Count Luis? No way.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral?
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Hey Natalie, I've been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins again.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Strong.
And I'm not gonna lie, while I was playing it, I was like, hey, this game actually seems like it has a story. I should be streaming this.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way.
If you mean by room on the deck.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation.
Are we gonna have an airship?
I started wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet. Ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons,
who cares about the camera?
Need to take to the
oh, hey, Kuroi.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put
Happy
my
Monday.
very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay. Let's do our daily things. Oh, we might be able to cook as well, yeah?
Right. Well then. Got it.
Alright, what do we got?
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salts. We just get a ton of recipes, but why? Oh, we can make more scam meatballs.
Hiya, papaya!
Hey, what's up, Prophet? All party members gradually recover MP while walking around in the dungeon for 60 seconds. That is insanely good.
Really?
Oh, we can't cook right now. Got it. Oh yeah, let's go talk to more. Just work, how are you today? I'm doing great, Prophet, thanks for asking. We're vibing, just pretty much the usual. We're, playing some Metaphor today. Doing some uploads, getting our content on YouTube. It's a mood. Having the best time streaming, to be honest. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. I'm just double checking on how that progress is going. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Okay. Let's see. The special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experiments from enemies.
Do
okay.
make yourself at home.
What does that mean? Oh. I see. Okay. So why would I ever need more than one Seeker's Mask? I'm not quite sure how rare these items are. Should I just make all the ones that I have available? Okay, we got a trophy. If I have one item of these, is that enough? Do they get used up? How does this work? Just make sure you have one of each. Okay. They count as accessories. So Juna, I'm gonna give her a few other options. Wait, where is the masked dancer? It's up here. And she can't inherit anything else. She has this skill list because of her current mask that she has, though, no? Is that what's going on here? I'm gonna give her... healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
That's kind of weird, though. Like, if you have to wear it as an accessory...
Let's go.
Then...
I've learned a new skill.
That means that she... can't wear things like MP regeneration items.
This right, all right.
I'm gonna give her a few class options in case if I feel like switching, but I think I might leave her on Dancer for a while.
Let's go.
Let's go!
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Yeah. It seems versatile.
Let's go.
I'll play around with it and see what I think of it. Oh, thanks for the heroes fruits.
Always aim higher.
All right, last thing I'm gonna give her is Faker, I think.
This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's one of your favorites. Oh, okay. I like the fire move that it came with.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
I see.
I'm gonna give her Mage too.
Right, all right.
God, it's dirt cheap to study Mage.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Okay, so Juna joined at level 34. Pretty cool.
What now?
So Juna has the Seeker's Mask. And we could equip any of these. I'll leave her on the Seeker's Mask for now. Her weapon is a copper fan. We love that. Great. I'm leaving Academy. Oh, I should save. We have not saved this stream. It'd be cool if I could switch my equipped item, like, mid-fight. You know what I mean?
Oh. You'll come.
Also, when I'm going into dungeons, can I switch my party...
What now?
Anytime? Or do I need to, like... Is it like Persona 3 where you have to, like, station them before you go into the dungeon?
Alright then.
Party can swap mid-combat? Oh, like Final Fantasy X? It uses a half press turn? Oh, that's pretty amazing. Okay. Good combat option, I will say. So they're making me spend the day in the Gauntlet Runner, but I can't hang out with anybody?
All right then.
Oh, they literally just want me to go to bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep? As good as time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hey, Juna.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake once we're back tomorrow. I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return the Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too. I keep wanting to call it the Charadarius. I don't know why. Just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of...
Yep. Enrich your brain, Juna.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe.
Hey, Jordan.
We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
We platinuming Nocturne again tomorrow? Never again.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was ridiculous. The fact that I had to beat it twice, I'm still mad. I am happy that Nocturne's done.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where.
But I do feel like part of it, like, that was such a demanding part of my free time the last year and a half that now that it's gone, I'm like, what do I do? So I started playing this again today. Dynasty Warriors Origins is so fun. On the backlog? No, Nocturne's actually done. Like we got 100%, we platinumed it, we accomplished the goal. As you can see, it's on the platinum trophy section of the lists now. So you guys know that it's complete. FF102 is still on the on the backlog. One day we will platinum it.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to
10-2 Inuyasha are in the backlog. So Inuyasha luckily doesn't have any PlayStation trophies, so we will never play it again.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings.
I can't believe they haven't ported it to modern consoles yet. That's crazy. 10-2 though, we will revisit. Because I fucking love 10-2.
The undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Pardon!
We love to suffer. We do.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo!
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point?
We love battling too. I don't mind battling.
We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who
Not the
miss how
portly
things used to
miner.
be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
It's Pingy-chan! Back to work for a tiny bit. Alright, bye Jordan.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, he's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He's dead.
So it really was all talk then. A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
No, Katharina dropped out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she
Really,
takes
Natalie?
the throne.
I think the only attractive guy is Stroll.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
You know, Natalie, you're sounding an awful lot like Jam.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations.
Why is that guy's head a
to
chess
who have won
piece?
their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Get your act
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable
A
voice.
divine relic.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
That hair is...
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
We can go pay Debbie a visit.
To strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Okay.
Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Nearest?
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints.
Okay, so how do we get a divine... What even is a divine relic?
With the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song.
Of course she is.
You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people.
Okay.
Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Gauntlet runner time.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy.
Wow, you undid the hair quick.
Sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Okay.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got
He's so suspicious of us.
Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Ah, right. He wants to
I
kill
will give
Forden.
Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon
He's gonna
enough.
use a duel.
For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Saints' Day is probably going to be pretty
high
hype.
stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them.
Yeah, Juna, you're not doing a good job of being
It's their
undercover.
first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eye.
I kind of like Fidelio.
So be it then.
We're probably going to have to kill him at some point, unfortunately.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Wow.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Gauntlet Runner? Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna get info on the Dracodios in a short while, guys. I'm gonna go on a bit of a break. And when I come back, there will be information gathering, gauntlet running, and enemy killing. So, look forward to it. I'll be back in a bit. Oh my goodness. Hey guys. Oh, Lisa actually is here? What the? Alright, we're back. Let's get... Alright, I'm gonna get some more VODs cooking on YouTube. Oh, interesting. I missed this one. And then we are gonna continue our... metaphoring, because it is Metaphor Monday. Oh my goodness. How much of this content am I actually going to be able to get on YouTube before the deadline? I don't know. Machine. $20. Alright, this should keep it busy for a while. Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and resume. We need to gather info about this Draco Lance.
Alright then.
Maybe the tavern is a good place.
Alright then.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen.
See, my buddy the informant is not here.
Huh?
Divine Lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. He had a large mask on, must have been a Mistari.
Huh?
He headed towards the coast of the Merchant's Bazaar.
Okay, so...
Alright then.
Merchant's Bazaar.
Let's head there.
Alright, so let's see if we can find a Mistari near the Merchant's Bazaar. That's gonna be one of those jam folks with the cage on his head.
Young man.
Wonder if I could have been one.
Aha! I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset.
Did you hear?
To hear, I don't think it's this guy, though. He's gotta know something about the Lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's men.
Wonderful. Yes, hello.
Oh, Rudolph. The support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Renaissance nation. Cry, pitiful Elda. Struggle all you like.
Wonderful.
Well, screw you, buddy.
Young man.
Madge Broker, no.
Now what am I to do?
Sky.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met, eh?
Hey, that Mastari over there. Yeah, that's him.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before? I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Ah.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
The Mastaris honestly seem like the coolest race to me.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
I feel like you're gonna die at the end of this story arc, Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me.
He's a rook and not a king after all. I know, why wouldn't they make it a king?
The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry,
Alright, here comes an upgrade to the Gauntlet Runner, yep. Oh boy.
Worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Okay. So we're gonna end up fighting them.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
I mean, it always looked like a boat.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
True.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
All right.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Well, yes.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, Beltor. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage.
Can we just kill them and dump them in the ocean, maybe?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well, alright, I guess we're gonna have to deal with these guys this chapter. I wasn't intending on that happening this early. Make preparations and sail away.
Alright then.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Oh. Yeah, oh, they died at sea.
Ready to depart?
I'm good.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Okay, so day 1 is heat.
Let's see.
And these are surely going to be side quests.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Here's where we... Let's see.
This...
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go round and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may run high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. So no teleporting while they're with us. Otherwise they'll know. Oh god, Suikoden 4.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt?
You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower.
Yeah, so we get in 4, they'd have already gotten into 10 random battle. Oh, and that's lowballing it, yeah. Also, the boat would get too close to an island and then go in the wrong direction, beyond your control.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Hey, what's up, Dots? Yeah, I like Juna so far as well. She just joined us earlier on today's stream.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of these guys. The brothers? I just feel like we're gonna kill them this chapter.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, here comes Batlin.
your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Yep, we are lucky to have Nearest, let me tell you.
Waters are clear of monsters now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
You're a part of the random Batlin
The Gauntlet Runner takes to
chat
the water
thirst,
in
Dots.
its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Definite borrowed energy.
Nira speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing gear. Oh no. No. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Oh god, Stroll.
Seriously.
Alright, well. Yeah, we're gonna go see the fishing rod. I hope it doesn't take my time.
Got it.
We're gonna do our chores in the Gauntlet Runner first, though. I should be able to do some cooking, and I really want to make that magic bread.
Alright.
I'm kind of sad that we had to give some magic bread to that one quest lady, because this item is so good. You'd totally be Max Heismay after emptying the sea.
Here we go.
Heismay, I am mad at you for making me go through fishing in another RPG.
In days gone by,
All right then.
Let's go.
So does fishing take up time? We're about to find out. I feel like it will.
Oh, jeez.
Is this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. But we can catch some fish. We can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? It does? Alright, well.
Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good baits. Do you have anything that might work? Worm bait, I see. This should do fine. I need fish for cooking. Yeah, we're fishing, Fabbles. Back to minigame Mondays. I don't even know if it's a minigame. Maybe it's all this staring into the water surface, but I'm starting to feel queasy. Suppose I'll think like a fish. Suikoden 2 had food that made you invincible.
The fight is on. A fearsome one.
Wait, what?
Here we go.
Yo, can we get speed fishing, please?
As the sun dips below the...
Well, I want to cook all the recipes, so we're gonna have to fish to get some of those.
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the...
Spending a time slot to get ingredients, though, feels bad. That's typically something that you could do at a store or get completely free of time
safe inside their gauntlet
via the pantry.
Relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Ooh. These brothers. I admit I was thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink at any second, but it did a decent job running today. Out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Wow, thanks for the threats. I want to go and refill my water, guys, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay. Water is refilled and we are in tip-top shape. How do I want to do this? I'm guessing Nearest doesn't want to chill. I guess there's, what benefit can I get from using the bath salt again? Fleeting Fountain of Youth? I honestly don't really remember. Agility increased by 2? Wow!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, goodness.
Smugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
You have so much of it. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find someone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Yeah, how about the little puppy oxlots that's stalking us? Alright, so I can build courage with Stroll. That might actually be worth. We need courage and imagination. Oh, we got our luck up from the,
Right.
from there.
Got it.
We might as well cook again.
What's this?
Oh. So... Oh, darn. Dream Eater Moth is something that I had and I don't have anymore. Shoot. Do we make more scam meatballs? Let's do it.
Hail.
Even though the scam meatballs didn't do us any good earlier.
Good. All right.
Okay, let's see. I'm thinking Stroll. Let's go chill with Stroll. Oh, that's not what I clicked.
Hey.
Yep. Let's go and sharpen weapons with Stroll. Swords have all kinds of uses. When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose fingers.
No. Well...
Yeah, I would make no such mistake. Thank you. Oh. Oh, dots. My goodness.
Come look at this.
No.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a fight. It's just another site that we're gonna see, which means we'll take a picture and give it to Maria.
But a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
This is pretty.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely. Del, you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Katharina's back? Please no.
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such a shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. Katharina gave up on the race the last time we beat her, and then when we were getting a rundown about the candidates, the person was like, Katharina, the upcoming candidate. I'm like, what? She dropped out. And so did Lena, the UGIF. And yet she was in that cutscene, so the game doesn't have it together for some reason in the last, like, hour.
I see.
Let's go.
Oh, I brought in my wisdom. It's only a matter of time until I get locked out of something from not having enough wisdom. Oh good, and we got a drawing.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Well, that's easy. We're probably going to expand our imagination by talking to a party member.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast UGIF is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking, eh? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the parapus.
He said to a parapus.
The world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Dots?
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny...
And it's raining, which means no bonus turns.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Okay. Making this save.
What now?
I'm worried that I'm not going to have the right class combo. I actually, honestly, this will be fine. I know. Alright, let's go to the deck. Oh, anime. And it's gonna be a Kraken.
What is that thing?
Oh! Wait, you don't have to do this.
What the hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Oh my...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it.
That
We've got
is
the arms. We'll
terrifying.
clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
Okay, sick.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant
Changing your party in battle. Press L1 to access the order menu and party. Yeah, I'm getting Heismay in.
I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, the face is goofy. Why does it have so many ears?
Swordmaster!
Oh. All the legs. Hold on, no.
Right
on target.
You got a critical.
I will fight. Let's work together.
Maybe there's a... Let's go.
Wind!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
That's not...
Magic Knight! Burst forth! Worthy
Not weak to lightning.
Let us clean up this mess.
I'm gonna pass to Stroll. And Stroll's gonna do a nice big AoE again.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, cool. So how many of the... We got 2 legs. Ow. fine.
I'll get some distance. Charging in to the rear guard. Scour.
Big damage.
With blade in hand. I crush you.
I'll take this.
It's holding no rare items. Okay, I hate it here. I don't want to lower Stroll's HP, actually, so we're just gonna go for Slicer. Torrential Breath. Jeez.
Wind.
Yeah, go with the metal line.
My friends,
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess.
I wonder if he has a weakness.
Purify!
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice criticals, holy shit. Yeah, Cyclo doing a shitload of damage. There's the legs again. Nice dodge. Stroll's honestly kind of OP. Okay.
I'll destroy you.
Renew that.
This doesn't feel right.
I think we're gonna switch in Juna.
My retreat for now.
In the name.
Alright. Do the Raging Edge.
Hack and slash.
So many criticals.
The freedom. I'm all prepared.
Well, hello. What's he wanna? Oh. Okay, let's see.
Not this.
We need... How many turns am I from Stroll? We can't make it. That makes me sad.
Scour.
We're gonna get hit by a bunch of shit this turn. Oh, what's going on, Tux? Izme is next. We're fighting a boss that you might be interested in.
Is that all?
Alright. Call their attention, Hulk. Random strike. That did a shitload of damage.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with.
Juna hasn't taken damage. Does she have an AoE? No, she doesn't.
Raging fire!
It's a crackhead.
I can't afford to hold.
Alright, Raging Edge. We love Raging Edge. Holy crap, this class is amazing.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, I think we just win now, no?
Wind.
Ooh, actually, maybe not. I'm in a meta line just to be safe.
I will not let you die.
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
This'll be my call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Big damage. Whoa. Okay, he got a miss though, which means it's kind of GG.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Get out of here, Kraken. Really cool boss. Sabara's Sucker? I'm sorry? My glasses are beyond smudgy right now. Tux, are we back from work? Is that an okay assumption? Okay. Oh, look at that! We mastered Thief with Heisme. Oh, what's up, Lisa? Oh God, Lisa! Party spoilers on stream. After this trial by fire, you're totally best friends with Bruz.
I feel stronger.
Are you playing Path of Exile tonight, Tux?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I replaced my basic attack with the fire, flamethrower move. No?
Power can be so intoxicating.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, he got Mudon. And his agility increased. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not looking? Okay, cool. Metaphor stays good, Lisa. That's my report.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
I don't lied.
I bet you Forden's a liar.
Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss.
Yeah, what's up, Lisa?
I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water.
Oh, that's bad.
Help us.
You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody.
I think there's one that makes your foremost person take less damage. Or something like that, right, Lisa?
Another happy customer.
The age of a new
Jaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Monday. So you need to take that one, Lisa, and then put Fene in front. Put Fene in front, and then you're gonna want to replace the other members with people that will die. So basically, I would replace the other people with her with like Enot and Ian. Because you want the only turns that go to be Fene. So you just put people with imprints. Like an ungeared Enot or an ungeared Ian. Actually, both would be good picks. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we get to live to see another morning. Happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that the dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for the sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. As for the specific imprint, an HP imprint or an attack imprint is really all you're looking for.
Come on.
People tend to open up more.
All right then.
Who, me?
All right.
again?
Lisa.
You're the best.
Oh, wonderful. Chamazing. Hey, how's it going? Happy Monday. Chamazing, Grant has me wanting to play that Mario Pokemon game. Are you enjoying it?
What do you want?
It's super fun. It looks super fun.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get close to me, you're wasting your time.
No.
Just wanted to chat with you. Couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
You try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make sure you regret being born. Which starter did you go with? I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Do you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, I thank you.
Well,
no matter what your agenda is.
Ben...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything's a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long. Chamazing, do you know if Shy Guy is in the game? I really want a Shy Guy. Don't get it twisted, yeah, that's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. I'm losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, now bugger off. Handmade flutes? Saw a Parapist peddler in Browhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. The Mario Mon game? Yeah. Grant wants to play it, so we might do a like a Souls lock. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. While I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious like. I am starting to change my expectation of what's happening with these characters. Now I've gone from we're going to kill them this chapter to they're going to become followers.
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Like, if we look at our follower lists... This is Juna, and this is probably them. I bet you. Let me see if I can find Basilio, just to see if he has a hangout. Also, I'm brewing coffee, so I might go grab that in 1 second. Oh, we mastered Thief with Heisme. We can become an assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, hey! What's going on, Gozgaz? Long time no see. I don't know if you heard, but I moved to New York. I'm about 50 hours into the game, and I'm loving it. This has been a really, really fun game. New York's awesome. It's really, really awesome. I love it.
Oh.
Ah, more Heroes Fruits. Yes. I'll miss playing BB at your apartment. Oh, it's been years, but yes. I miss the West Coast FGC already. So wait a minute. If I wanted to do Heismay skill inheritance... Oh wait, so it comes with Seal. Medium dark damage to one foe. Decreases hit and evasion for 3 turns. That's incredible. Let's give him Medi again. And Poison Shot. And... maybe just a casting move? Cool. I have reportable requests. Wait, really? Oh, with what's his face? What's up, Stroll? I should go see more, but I'm looking for Basilio. He's not in here with Neurus. Where is he?
No, where was I?
Alright, I'll treat you guys to the academia theme while I go fill up my coffee cup. So just give me like 2 minutes. Nutmeg.
Yeah, I was in the second right now, and I'm grabbing toilet paper for a bathroom upstairs. Yeah, but Ryan, the costs are like after like on a more property, like yeah. What's the 7? I'm gonna be less than one.
Okay. Oh wow, with that team comp, Fene just killed the Rift in just 1 try. Oh really, Lisa? Nice. What team did you end up running? Who were the imprints? Alright, I'm talking to more.
You don't say.
You study quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
4 HP imprints? Oh, 3. You didn't do the attack imprints? For shame.
All right.
Okay, imagination.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
You alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you all as well. That is the last thing I want. I'm sorry, I find myself talking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's all this coming from? Are you alright?
How odd.
It is a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry about me. My apologies, I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Hell yeah, more level 5.
Often I find your words.
Seeker inheritance increased to 3.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will... Oh wait, don't I already have that?
This one's important.
You raise general to 15. Got it. Will do.
I can depend only on you. I've been waiting.
You're at the baby dungeon? Oh, you are? Yeah. How are we feeling about it so far, Lisa? You tried to fight it? Oh, I don't... Oh, that's not... I'm looking forward to you to find out what it looks like. Alright, back to the search for Basilio. We should save. Alright, so I don't see Basilio. Oh, also, let's do a quick YouTube vibe check and see how the uploads are doing. I'm trying to be really on top of this today. Yeah, they're doing well. Episode... Okay. They're actually uploading fast today. I wonder what's going on. Let's go ahead and get a few more cooking while we play some more of this fantastic video game. 23... Or... Alright, the last of the Octopath videos. Uploading. Shit. Just do that. Octopath, Octopath, Octopath. Easy peasy. Alright. Is the game music gone? Are you hearing sound at all? Oh, really? Let me reset my capture card. It is totally within the realm of possibility that it is making a mistake. 1 second. That probably fixed it, Lisa. Let me know. Okay, cool. Weird that it went away. Oh.
Come on.
I see. So I can't hang out with Basilio. Maybe Basilio will die and Fidelio is our social link. Or, I don't know. Maybe neither of them are. I'm gonna go hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
Yeah. I need to hang out with Stroll so our imagination improves. We need imagination for one of my social links.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luis is a thief. Scared that Morris guy is like sacrificing kids and mutating them into a big baby.
That's...
To what end, Lisa?
Alright.
You don't trust Morris? That's wild.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like I said, Lisa, I'm excited for you to get to the conclusion of that story.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps.
Dracodios.
Taking a prize from the only land
You
beyond
report
the
back
church's
soon? Alright,
reach.
sounds good.
Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything...
And Luis knows a workaround, and so do we.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, and we must make preparations to berth forehand. Hi, Carby. Happy Monday, how's it going? Seems like weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in. Hi, Nutmeg. What are you doing there? Do you want to sit on my lap? No, you're just happy on the stairs spying. Cold and rainy Monday. It is. Yeah, it's raining here too.
The threat of the sea monster. The party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination.
Anything good going on, Carvey? I kind of flopped in Guild Wars today.
Is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way,
I felt like the guild wasn't that strong, but I just
that has
made mistakes, I guess, or too many unlucky resistances.
To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I got Omega resisted by Harsetti, and that always feels bad. Oh, here we go.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
How far off is that?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby.
Sounds
like an open space.
Mars?
Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oop, anime time.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you?
Just a beach episode. Oh yeah, what's
Can
happening?
you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Barbara with 3 eyes.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Oh my.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
Or they will free you.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Batlin!
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really... For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
So that's what he looks like without his giant chess piece on his head.
Master Adeni.
Oh, he's cool.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Why are his eyebrows purple, but his hair is blonde? Does he dye it?
Reportedly, one is a
Which
candidate,
one does he dye?
One is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume...
Was he
they are
also in
making
possession
their
of the
move.
all-seeing eye?
Yeah, the haircut is very whack, I agree. This, like, layered mullet. With bangs. And yeah, the third eye is actually very cool.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs,
Jam's
then
final
they deserve
tarot
only to
form.
be sacrificed.
Indeed. He doesn't look sillier than Crackhead now. His outfit makes zero sense.
Disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our deeds.
Shut up.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
You want rice, of all things?
My brother, do not fear.
Who is this?
I have just purified myself for the spring.
Oh, that's the
I'm
priest.
ready
I
to
see.
serve as our people's sacrifice.
She's the one who was speaking to us.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
It's a Mastari thing, Kuroi.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not
They
forget your
just wear cages on their heads. I guess to hide their third eye, I don't know.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Well, these are neat characters. Too bad I don't know what to expect out of them. If we're lucky, one of them will be a follower.
Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control.
Oh, I love Hazelnut.
Hey,
Oh.
Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
We'll wait till nightfall.
Morning sickness.
Shadowy business, all this.
I think Kevin didn't like hazelnuts.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the
Dude,
letter?
just take your knife and cut their
I've
ropes.
already told you we can't trust
Don't
these
you literally
people.
have one in a
Now it's
holster
clear we
on
can't
your
even
leg
trust them to
right
protect
now?
you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Beside myself, in a bad way.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Fidelio, you're gonna be a follower.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here.
You're completely mental.
Oh, you're going last.
It's so funny that Batlin is here too. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's actually with us.
There's only the one settlement. The chief's young too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni?
At times like this, you just have to act yourself. WWID.
I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Juna is literally just hair, yeah.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice...
So we're gonna fight a dragon again.
No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what
about the camera?
We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives.
Who cares
for
about the
peace.
camera?
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Okay.
Go on. Give them a chance.
He's coming around.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get into the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
Okay, so we send Fidelio and Basilio with him.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay, but what about his sister?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple.
These pants, quote unquote, are literally insane.
Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
How do you even put those on?
We need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first.
Those aren't pants.
Assuming
They're just like
find your sister.
Multiple
What would
rings.
you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I
faltered.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and
It must take him
anxieties.
forever to get ready in the morning.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe
Yes, it is very much giving I cut my own hair
energy.
energy.
To bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the
And
ritual
that's why
not
the
to
other
perform.
Mustaris put boxes on their heads, because everybody has ugly haircuts.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Well?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need...
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
You think so, Mars?
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic.
You know, something I find kind of weird about this game is that the main character does speak, but he doesn't really take an active role in most of the conversations until it's your time to chime in. It's just odd. Like, Stroll basically does all the talking for us.
And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
Yeah, Stroll feels like the MC.
I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the
Right.
temple is positively awash with melancholy.
Well, I'm not going to put him on the same level as Violet.
And lots of them.
But, like, it's just hard in these games when everyone acts like this character is, like, this amazing person, and yet they basically say nothing the entire game. It, like, ruins the immersion a little bit. And I know that I shouldn't be thinking about it that much, but, like, this stream, I'm really feeling like that. And it's because Stroll himself called it out in an earlier cutscene where he said, I know I'm doing all the talking, but he's in charge. It's like, are you sure?
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
We're gonna leave her in there for up to 17 days?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Not the E tier.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right.
Well, we're going to the zoo.
Understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
Yeah!
To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
You said she could survive 4 weeks? I totally missed that.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Nah. I'll take no mention, please.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes...
No, I appreciate you, asking.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Okay, so are we actually gonna get to, like, kick it with the Mystari in this village? Like, there has to be side quests. And probably teleport hangouts and all the shit.
We gotta prep.
When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay.
But
Cool. New town.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh good, the rock is here. Where's our face?
Leave it out, mate.
Faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, so we have a pub.
Oh, well, isn't this what I What's up?
What'll I do?
We're probably gonna want to wait until it's shopping day before we buy anything from, like, the vendors.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay, tree houses. Right, we've got... Predictably, there's the item vendors. I don't even want to look at their shit yet. Because it's not sale day. Hey, Errol. Yep, we're in a new town, and this is with us... not playing it all since Thursday, so we just make good progress in the,
Let's not.
in the times that we do play this. Happy Monday, though. This town is cool, albeit a little bit hard to navigate.
It was all in vain.
So there's more.
We are witness to the
Alright, yeah.
It was all in vain.
Just can't stand it.
Nope, can't go that way. How do I get out of here?
All right then.
Inwell, Golden Deer Hearth, Rooster Inn, Sandy Coasts. Oh, the Gauntlet Runner. Of course we have to go to our Gauntlet Runner. I kind of thought that we would find, Blue Lion Hearth. Where's our, side quests? I figured there would be some people around that wanted to give me random busy work to do. Yeah, my Golden Deer route. On my island monastery.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any side quest icons. That's kind of odd.
Where to?
Oh, we can't fast travel to the old places yet. Interesting. You haven't caught any main dungeon? Well, the last main dungeon, I feel like, didn't even count.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
What's a visual? What was the last main dungeon? It was...
It's not too far from Virgo.
It was a dungeon where you had to defeat several bosses within 3 turns, but there was not any, like, fodder. It was just, like, boss to boss to boss. Yeah, I did not enjoy the last dungeon. Really, any aspect of it.
Now then.
Diddle-pip.
All right then.
So... I'm gonna go look at the vendors. I'm not happy about it.
Let's head there right away.
Because the only thing to do on this day is go to the dungeon. That's what I'm seeing.
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
I was primed and ready for some side quests, but there doesn't seem to be any. Oh, what's over here? Playing Trails of Daybreak 2, even though I haven't beaten 0, Azure, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1. Damn, Isual. Dare I ask why? Why are you doing that? Those games... They are building off of each other's stories.
Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I think I saw the main character of Daybreak. He looked kind of hot, so maybe that's why he's playing. God, it's gonna be years before I play Daybreak. There is so much Trails content that I will not get to for so long. You skip the cutscenes? Oh! Aye, and there's Rosen.
Now then.
Hi, Rosen. Whoa! Guys, these weapons are really good. "70-year-old Pangy, I finally finished Trails." Right. I'm gonna be so old. Okay, I have a question about this dungeon that I would like answered. It seems to be forcing me to go. But I wanted to wait to do shopping and stuff. But now I'm gonna have to buy things at a much higher rate. Finally beat Reverie a few weeks ago. Good game. Super Duper requires beating at least 0 and Azure and Cold Steel 1 to 4 to understand the plot at all. Question denied. Ugh. I'm buying this.
Ooh.
The Kusanagi. Oh, the katana. Yeah, give me it.
That's fine.
Fuck! I should have kept scrolling. Oh, I'm so mad.
That's fine.
It's exclamation point, clip it. Fuck. I'm out of money now. We could sell some stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I need 50,000 so I can buy the fan for Juna. I wish Heismay could dual wield.
Now then.
Yeah, I really enjoy this game.
Now then.
Ogre's Fist, White Knuckles.
Now then.
We're almost there.
Now then.
Some of this really outdated stuff.
Now then.
Alright, I officially have enough for the fan. Oh, just kidding. I'm short by like 300.
Now then.
What do they need to buy a fan for? She already has Fidelio. You're so right. You're so right. I want Fidelio as a follower or party member. I really like Fidelio for some reason. I like how much attitude he has compared to his size. What was my question for the dungeon? It's too late. It's too late.
We're on commission.
Sale today.
Usual, just
Are you gonna do the optional bosses? I did 3 of them. Pretty good.
3 of them. Pretty good.
I love that that got read twice. Thank you for the bit, Isual. Yeah, I'm gonna do... well... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do optional bosses.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
We'll see. We will see. This, with these games, on the first playthrough, I don't like to, like, overstay my own welcome, so it's like, I'll do as much as I feel like on the first playthrough, and which is essentially completely random. It could be everything to not extra stuff. And then on a replay through, like when I'm trophy hunting it, then I do all the extra side content. But we'll see what I'm in the mood for like a base playthrough.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Alright. We're going to the Dragon Temple.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
I'm prepared, let's go.
So we bring the fight...
Oh, and now we're back to this. Metaphor Arena win. Wow. Oh, is it cooking time? Can I make anything new? No. So we're not cooking. Are there characters to hang out with right now? We could fish. I think I will fish. I think I heard that they wanted to franchise this up.
Okay. A word of warning.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Let's fish. I wish that Heisme would give me speed fishing. We'll use the grasshopper bait. Let's give it a little waggle.
The fight is on. There.
Okay. We got koi. Where can I get more fishing bait, by the way? Because
navigating the archipelago's currents.
I don't have a lot.
Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view.
And getting these cooking ingredients is
to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of
seems like some of this is kind of rare.
The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
They could do Persona games with different twists. I mean, this basically is a Persona game.
But that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
This is 90% Persona with a twist? Yeah, for sure.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the dragon.
Troy, are you excited that Path of Radiance is coming to Switch 2 online? I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but it would be really cool if they gave us English Maniac mode. I don't think they'll do it, but I would love that.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island.
It's definitely not for free. You have to buy the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, which basically you pay an amount for the year and you get access to the games while you have the paid membership. I have my old GameCube copy too, Kuroi, but being able to play it on my Switch would be way more convenient than trying to stream off of a GameCube. Actually, Kuroi, do you ever stream off original hardware? Because my current capture card that I use for it is Garbo. And I need a new one.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura
Oh
is
ho!
What is this magic?
Well, thank you very
From
much.
whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds.
Oh, did Grant clean your beard? You're looking better, Missy.
Hey, you lot about finished?
Yeah,
Let's
Grant just
get
dropped
on
off
with
a little chicken and rice.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
I used to do more original hardware, but older consoles really don't look that good despite best efforts. Oh, yeah. You're having some chicken and rice as well. Nice. Oh, it's quite warm. I don't know what to make of Fidelio. Is he gonna end up joining us? We just got Juna, so I'm feeling like the answer is no.
What now?
My party is full. I'm benching Juna there. All right. Benching the goddess. I mean, the beauty is we can actually switch characters mid-combat, which is great. But I want Heismay in my team because he's primarily my stealer. And I'm very greedy.
Look at the entrance.
Wait, I missed...
What's going on here?
I missed Kuroi's whole thing that he said here. I still do 3DS and Switch using actual hardware. You have an HDMI converter for Wii, but it doesn't look as good as Nintendo PC? Yep. Correct. We just gotta steal, you know?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Now we have 2 weapons that are effective against...
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree.
Against plants, so that's good.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Why? Allow me. Your foot is badly injured.
Oh.
It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
Oh, he doesn't want our help.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
No.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot.
At times like this, you just have to act yourself. WWID.
Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Die. Every second counts. Teleporting my...
Rosen hates him. I actually kind of like that character. I'm like coming around to him this stream. Oh, I'm just having chicken and rice, Jordan. Nothing too fancy. Oh, I don't know who he is. He's, basically, he's like one of the bodyguards of Luis, who's like the main antagonist. And we're trying to suck up to Luis, but that bodyguard with his brother, the guy with the axe on the ears right there, they're suspicious of us, rightfully so. So they came on this mission to basically watch over us and make sure we don't do anything bad. He's just like a sassy little guy. He's great. Nah, he's not dead. He's, he has an infection, because we got into a fight with a giant octopus head.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him.
Oh my god, I wasted money because they're not going to let me in.
Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What?
Oh, and Basilio's dumb, so he's not going to know that we teleported. That's so funny.
Hey.
Here, Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, it might be Magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known as to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be your wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that includes thirst is needed. Jam, perhaps? If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, we can go ask Batlin.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, Lisa, that part is really fucked up. I'm happy that you just got there. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all the temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about what Del would say, something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you're a bad lot. I trust you. So we'll hang around here, and you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Well, we're bad in the sense that,
Time marches on.
we are not on his side. But I think that they're gonna come around and be supporters of us.
Nonetheless,
A giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But...
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems that there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Oh, are certain things starting to come together, Lisa? Is that what I'm seeing in the chat?
Yes.
Okay. Obtain Dracodios. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may... Oh. Okay. The ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
Yeah, so we need to collect.
Oh there!
You need something?
So, hey.
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a Potion of Blight. You say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant. Oh, true.
Really?
Oh, man. There's about to be a million side quests, too, you guys. Alright, well, you know what? We barely did any real gameplay today, but, we're gonna leave the side questing for tomorrow's sesh, because I kind of want to do my dinner, and then, I think I'm doing Path of Exile with the rant tonight. So why don't we wrap it up here? And I'm gonna send you guys somewhere, and that is gonna be that for a Monday. But on the bright side, tomorrow is Tuesday, when there will be another stream.
Oh my god!
Now, I see that Suikoden 4 streamer is live again, but she wasn't a very good raid, I'm not gonna lie. She was kind of like... I feel like she ignored us, don't you guys? I don't know where I'm sending you guys. I don't really have anywhere to send you guys. Dang. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna skedaddle then. So I will catch you all later, and I hope everyone has a nice evening. Bye-bye!